Alrighty. Apologies for the wait. Took a moment to get some things set up. But here we are. Hope everyone is well. Hello, Chaos, and everybody else stopping by. Glad to have you here. How dare I make you white? I don't know why I said that in, I think, a British accent. And now Chaos has summoned the primordial sea unto me. Well, we're playing Emerald, so that's accurate. 3 hydrates as punishment. Enjoy your waterboarding. Thank you. Can't start the day off with without a waterboarding, you know? Just not the same. Let's go ahead and get right into the game. Yeah, the audio should be up. Cool. Why does this always feel louder every time I boot it up, despite me not changing the volume? 3rd gen, best gen? I am a Gen 2 enjoyer to the end of my days. But Gen 3 is good. All Pokemon is good. Here we are in Moss Deep City. We just got Dive from Steven. We got the team going over here. We got Boba. The kiddos have gotten really into Pokemon the last couple years. That's been fun. Always nice to see more kids getting into Pokemon. My partner's friend's daughter has been getting into Pokemon, and I have some Pokemon cards that I have lying around that I use to make like packs for kids, and I've been requested to send them a pack. Probably be doing that in the next few days. Hello, DL. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did I kill the Elite Four yet? Not yet, no. We just finished Moss Deep City, so we have to save the world, and then beat the 8th gym, and then go to the Elite Four. We got Banana, we got Magmia, Kaz, Yumi, and our newest member, Shanae. She's only played Let's Go, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, and Snap. You say only, but that's a pretty good start. That's a pretty solid lineup. That's like half of the Pokemon games on the Switch. Once you get a PC, you like to get her going on an emulator. Cool. Like the Fire Sprite. It feels like it could be bigger, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad. I just feel it's not as bulky as Electivire normally is. This is also a game in active development, so they're constantly making improvements. I quite like the Tinkaton sprite. Feels like phrasing. Now I think I need a Pokemon with Dive, I'm pretty sure. I don't need to teach my Pokemon HMs, but I need them to be able to learn HMs. I don't think I can dive. Let me see if I can find a dive spot. If that's the case, we'd have to swap somebody out for a water type. Oh no, we can just dive. Alright, cool. We don't have to learn dive. I thought we did. Was that the dive spot for the underwater submarine? I say underwater submarine as if submarines don't go underwater. Been doing some catch up on HSR. Forgot how much we love Currency Wars. Currency Wars is pretty great. There we go. I remember. Didn't even know you could die. I wasn't sure, because in this game, you don't need to teach a Pokemon an HM for them to use it. I thought you needed to have a Pokemon that could learn the HM. Because I could have sworn I saw that in the document. But apparently that's not the case. Because I don't have a single Pokemon here that can use Dive. But I use Dive. Somebody used Dive. Obviously a fake Poke fan. Truly. I'm gonna be fighting Aqua here. So it's probably better that I use Banana or Kaz. Let's go Banana. And just in case we get into a double battle, we'll put Kaz second. Yeah, not needing to teach HMs is really great for this place because you use so many HMs to get here and traverse here. Ah, Mightyena with no Intimidate. Dang. We almost beat it up. Oh, you only had one Mon? I see. I'm not even... I've tried dodging the spinners. They always get me. They always know. Rough skin. Oh, rough skin. Wait a sec. Not very effective. Dragon Pulse. You're a bug dragon now? Huh. I guess you are. And you're faster. Okay, and you crit. Cool. I admittedly was not noticing that. And I'm like, oh, I'll just one-shot. And then it didn't one-shot, but I didn't question it. I just pressed the button again. Let's heal up Banana for my foolishness. Oh, I only have one revive? How do I only have one revive? Need to sleep, just want to say hi. No worries. Hope you rest well. I'll be here till the usual time. So I'll see you then. Can't go this way. Zubat. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen another shiny Pokemon. We have 2 shiny charms now. By usual time, you mean 12 hours from now? No. Not 12 hours from now. Wait, did I just dodge a spinner? No, that's the same trainer, that's why. We fought that one already. And I will be right back. Alrighty. Hello, hello. How we all doing? Oh, that was what, about 40? 50 minutes? About 50 minutes. Yeah, fire alarm went off. We had to step away. Thankfully, there wasn't any actual fire, but we do have pets who do not like that loud noises, and I don't do. So we were just chilling out in below freezing for a bit, but we are back. We are here. We are safe. Get the sticky note off. Pretty sure I need to reset my controller. Yeah. Let me ping in the Discord so people know. Let me get the controller set back up. Okay. What were we doing? Are we going up here? This water puzzle? Is this the right way, or is this the right way? We go this, no. I thought for some reason that was down. That was not down. Okay, and then from here, we go this way, and then this way, and then Pokemon. Hello, Tentacool. Doesn't look like they've made a water cave background just yet. And then we go find another Tentacool. I think we're supposed to go up. Yeah. But first another Tentacool. These water encounters go crazy. And then here we are. And now for this strength puzzle. Give me 1 sec. My partner needs help with something. Alright, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Once again. Do I remember how to do the strength puzzle? I'm supposed to push this to the right? And then up. Up, up, up. Now this one. I'm pretty sure you started in the center. Look at me remembering a 20-year-old puzzle. Earthquake. Ooh. Who are we gonna teach earthquake to? They must have changed Subtile's stats, right? Either that or I have like nearly perfect attack IVs and garbage special attack IVs, because I don't know how to explain this. This thing's almost level 50. With neutral attack. Yeah, like special attack in this with a neutral nature should be approaching 150 at the very least. So they must have changed something on Subtile and made it a physical attacker. Let me see. So apparently Subtile did get changed to be a physical type. Yeah, they moved. And they also gave it sharpness. Interesting. Wait, they gave Swampert water compaction? I mean, I guess. They buffed Beautifly a ton, apparently. Plus 45 on the BST, plus 55 to Dustox. So I guess I should have learned Leaf Blade and Dragon Claw. Where was the move relearner? I'll have to fix that. That means I have, like, only 2 special attackers with Shanae and Yumi. Maybe we feature Earthquake later. The Kaz can learn Earthquake. I might teach Kaz Earthquake. We'll figure that out another time. For now, we got a Maxi to beat up. Or not a Maxi, an Archie. We have an Archie to beat up. Is this the first time you fight Archie and Emerald? You fight Maxi twice. Huh. Oh, we're just gonna beat him up with Banana. Yeah, I definitely do think Electivire's sprite could be bulkier. There's the rough skin. Shanae is 34. It's catching up. Let's see what Shanae can do. We have Volt Switch, if anything, which unfortunately does not proc Technician. None of this proc Technician now that I think about it. Probably need like Thunderbolt for that. Alright, Shanae. Level 41 Crobat. Just to be safe, we're gonna Volt Switch. Good, because we wouldn't have lived the second hit. So that gives us a good idea of Shanae's damage right now. Let's get in there, especially for like a 7-level disadvantage. Breloom. What are you doing with the Breloom, homie? We have an account review redeem. Consider this a donation. Sounds good. You've been donating quite a few of these account reviews, Yotsuki. So generous. Once again, we have a grown adult in Pokemon not knowing how colors work. What do you mean Kyogre is clearly red? What have you wrought? Says the guy who literally did the same thing. Why, hello, Steve. And now we go to Sutopolis. How do we get to Sutopolis from here again? I think it's like this way. I don't remember there being grass here. Kind of interested in seeing what the encounter is, even though I have... well, actually, no, I don't have to battle her. What's in this grass? Ariados. Okay. Anything else in here? I see the sunlight has decided to be strong. Sun current. They just put in all these Jodomons and a little patch of grass in the middle of the ocean. We'll give it one more encounter, see if there's anything different. Pidgeotto. Hello, Maeve. Welcome in, welcome in. You're doing well. Let's go ahead and make our way to Sutopolis. Level 6 tentacle. It doesn't look like they... You got a feeling that our next encounter is a shiny? Our next encounter, Yotsugi. I'm holding you to that. Oh, they didn't give Groudon his rock. They haven't given him a rock to stand on yet. But the sprites look cool. I know Steve is on the other side. Also, I need a heal anyway. What are we feeling the next shiny gonna be? Maybe a magic card? Although I don't know... Do Pokemon spawn in here during the battle? Cave of Origin. Alright, shiny. Not a shiny. Yotsuki, you have doomed us. Leap in the Cave of Origin? That's pretty cool. We got the Wallace Sprite. In the sky below. Well, I need the Mach Bike. Otherwise, we will not make it through Sky Pillar. So let's go to Mauville real quick. And then go to the bike shop. And then we can fly to Pacificlog. Now we make our way to the Sky Pillar. Hello, Love Disc. through here, and sky pillar. It's an earthquake. It's all up to me. I need to fall. No, that's too far. Oh. There we go. Am I thinking of like Ruby Sapphire Sky Pillar? Because I feel like it's supposed to be harder here. Sableye is pretty cool, and I like the sprite. It's very eerie. Altaria! Yotsuki! It's Burb! Yeah, this is Dragon Fairy now. We just Thunder Punch. And it's setting up on me. Well, I hope you don't have Earthquake. I mean, you can keep using Refresh, that's perfectly fine. I should probably get some Ultra Balls at this point. Maybe we use Quick Attack to get it a little lower. We can do like one more Quick Attack. One more might be risking it with the crit. Altaria, get in the ball! It's just not having it. This is a very stubborn Altaria. Just not having it. I'm gonna have to swap to Yumi. Probably could have just done this a while ago, but it is what it is. I was just trying to catch this for Yotsuki, but this does not cooperate. Alright, I think we're gonna have to leave this one be. It's just not here to play, unfortunately. Do we battle Rayquaza? No, I don't think we do. I think we just talk to it. But just in case. I feel like the face sprite could be a little better, but the body looks really cool. Can we fly from here? Yes, we can. Can't wait for them to edit this cutscene. It's probably not high up on their priority list. It'd also be a whole lot of work. They're like, oh no, Dad's home. Let's go. I'm about to go straight into the gym after this, so let me just heal up. Also, where was the move relearner? So it's the same one in Fall Arbor Town. And we can buy heart scales in Petalburg. Also, I might change my Sceptile's nature again to timid. No, to jolly. Probably the physical one. Oh, these heart skills be expensive. But I only need to relearn Leaf Blade and Dragon Claw. I'll grab a couple more just in case. You're just giving feathers and... Oh, we can teach sharpness. I would also like to change my Nidoqueen's ability because Rivalry is kind of funky. What does your ability change into? Huge power! Vital Spirit's okay. Tinted Lens... We're definitely giving Magmi a huge power. Do we give... I mean, Tinted Lens isn't bad. It's better than Analytic, because Yumi's actually decently fast. Okay, we need... Do we want to change Banana to Vital Spirit? No, I think we'll just keep Bolt Drive. But we will change these three. Okay, that takes care of abilities. Let's take care of nature. I'm bonking so much. So much bonking. We want Jolly. Now we go over to Fall Arbor. I'm just doing a little shopping trip before we continue our journey. So, I want to give you Leaf Blade. It's also 90 base power. Isn't it normally 70? You learn Dragon Claw? Oh, you got Dual Chop though. Yeah, I can give you a Dual Chop. Which is basically the same thing as Dragon Claw, except it can go through Focus Sash. So if Leaf Blade's 90, that means it's 135, which means it's basically the same thing as Cross Poison into Fairies. So long as they don't resist Grass. So Cross Poison would be primarily for, like, Altaria? But if I could deal with an Altaria, I can just bring out Magmia. So I think we teach Earthquake over it. It feels funny giving my Sceptile Earthquake. But it works. And it gives us some coverage into Fire. Okay, with that, let's go into the Water Gym. Let me just check something here. Let's go ahead. Another Master Ball. We got Waterfall, right? We did the mini game. We won. Yeah, we got Waterfall. Now time for Ice Puzzle. I'm not worried about solving the puzzle. I'm worried that using a control stick will be the end of me. Oh, you know what I can do? There we go. Turning off auto run would help. I can barely remember what I ate yesterday, but I can remember the ice puzzles from 20 years ago. That I can. Wallace's hair looks... It feels like it should be darker on this sprite. Yeah, because his hair is black. That's Starmie. So now we have our Jolly Sharpness Sceptile with a full physical lineup of Earthquake, Leaf Blade, Dual Chop, and U-Turn. Let's see what we do. The Sceptile just sweep now. Well, that's one down. Kingdra. Do we dual chop this? No. So dual chop is super effective. So it's dealing 160. But Leaf Blade gets sharpness boost. So it's dealing 180 even in neutral. So we Leaf Blade. It's got Ice Beam. And it's got an Ice Gem? What do you mean? The disrespect on this Kingdra. Holy. You get Magmia for that one. Out of here with that. Mortal Spin. Well, this is Glimora's move. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't think we need it. I'd rather have Rock Tomb. But that's cool. Baton Pass is interesting, but I've never seen Tinkaton as a setup mod. Then again, Baton Pass setup is also not too common. Oh wait, this is Water Fire. It made you a fire type. Could Rock Tomb, but then it can just use a fire type attack on us. Maybe we switch to Boba, take the hit, and then no. Switch to Banana, take the hit, and then we Thunder Punch it. Oh, it's using Octazooka. My accuracy. Come on, banana. Let's go. And the paralysis. Can we get full para? Full para? Full para? Dang. He's gonna heal. Or not, and we're gonna miss, and then we're gonna feel sad because it's spamming Akazuka. What do we swap to? Do you not have a fire move? It didn't try to use a fire move on Magmia, so it likely doesn't have a fire move. Wish Cash. I wish I had my grass type. Let's go Yumi. Yeah, everything else kind of has a sad time. Wish Cash sprite is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about the tail on that angle though. Let's go Relic Song. Rain Dance. Oh, that's not great. Do I want to try to hypnosis this thing? I think I do. Let's go, Yumi! Now we can Hex. And it has hydration. Alright, never mind, we're air slashing. It has amnesia. So I don't think this air slash kills. But it flinched, but now it's gonna heal. Is this the last turn of rain? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is last turn of rain. Now we Hex. And it's a crit. Let's go, Yumi. Let's go. What was that? I skipped through that by accident. Shanae to Scout? Celia. Oh, okay. It's just a Celia. I think we're faster. Yeah. So we discharge, we take the hit, then we will twitch out. Full para? Full para? No. Don't confuse, please and thank you. Thank you. Now we will switch. And now we swap to Yumi. And we can just Hex. Oh, actually, it's gonna heal. But it's a hyper potion, so not a full restore. It's kind of tanky. I'm sure we can live one ice move. Oh, we're chilling. We're comfy. While not using full restores is pretty dang good for us. Because it means we get full power hexes. Perhaps I should make you a loan of my outfit. Does he say that originally? I don't remember him offering us his outfit. Now we got Ice Beam. The water trainer's move is Ice Beam. I mean, do I want to teach this to Boba? Yeah, I teach it over double kick. Now we fall. And turn auto run back on. Alright, with the gym leader defeated, we have 8 badges. We have saved the world. And it's time for us to become champion. I would like to catch up Janae more. Where are my rare candies? I have 2. Ooh, D-Gleam. But none of these moves activate Technician. We must now make our way to Evergrande City. But why? That's into cool level 5 here. Let's see, we go this way. And this way, I think? It's always hard for me to remember where the rocks... what path you take for the rocks to get to Evergrande. I'm pretty sure I was holding R, but okay. So many tentacle, and it seems like there's only tentacle in these waters. Have they not updated the spawns in here? Is that why it's just tentacle? This is the wrong way. This is a secret base area. There's Love Disc. I would like to find one more shiny before we get into the Pokemon League. No particular reason. I just like seeing the shiny. I forget, can you catch Rayquaza before you enter the league? went there too early. Too late. Hello, Tentacruel. So this... I think Earthquake actually does do more power here than a neutral Leaf Blade. Because Earthquake is base 100, right? Yeah. So Earthquake is stronger. I mean, we probably could have killed it with Leaf Blade too, but... Hello, Corsola. You're doomed. I feel like I'm holding R, but it's not going. Not like in the grass. There it is, Evergrande City. We have made it. I guess we'll heal up the 2 PP that we used. I forget, how packed with trainers is Hoen's Victory Road? I don't remember it being too crazy. Blissey. Making spicy tteokbokki that you found at Walmart. Enjoy, enjoy. Hope it tastes good. I haven't had tteokbokki in a good while. Also, hello, Wally. I almost forgot that I battle you here. Here he comes. Let's see what he's got. Leading off with an Altaria. It's okay, we have the plan for this. We have the strategy. Oh, you set up another Dragon Dance? You greedy. You're greedy, Wally. And for that, you will be punished. Huge power Gigaton Hammer. Be gone. First time you hadn't decided to try multiple things? Like multiple toppings? Magnezone is an easy takedown for Kaz. Your browser ain't browsering? Oh no. Why does it feel like Magnezone doesn't have enough color? Where's the blue? Could use some blue. It also has 30. Welcome back, Yotsugi. You had a calzone yesterday. Nice, nice. Can we hit through confusion? I believe. That's right, Kaz. You get him. There's a pizza place near us that my partner has gotten calzones from. He's liked them. Did we find that shiny? No, we haven't found a shiny yet. Not today. Well, not since Boba. Boba's the only shiny we've found so far. Roserade. Roserade sprite is kind of cool. I think the face has a bit too much green on it, which is weird to say for Roserade. But it feels like the face gets lost a bit. You wish trainer mods had a random chance to be shiny more often? That'd be cool. Or if some trainers just had a shiny. They've been doing that more in the anime. Moonblast. Did we drop Relic Song from Moonblast? I think so, because Relic Song is only a 10% chance of sleep. And Moonblast can hit things super effective. And Gardevoir. I'm sorry, Gardevoir, but there's... I'm a steel fairy kind of guy, you know? Actually, now that I think about it, I really am. Because I think my favorite fairy types are the 3 steel ones. It's Mawile, Zacian, Tinkaton. Or Professor that does, that'd be cool too. They just got a shiny chillin'. Oh, actually no, I like Whimsicott. Whimsicott is grass fairy. Whimsicott's great. And there's Mega Meganium. Although I was thinking more like base forms. You want a villain group leader or commander to just have a team of shinies? Team Sparkle. The most bougie of villains. Ooh, Delcatty sprite is nice. I like that. The lighting's really nice on it. Goodbye, Wally. Oh, yep, that's right. We do fight trainers after Wally. Cool trainer hope. I hope you drop to this earthquake. Not the toxic. Actually, I think dual chop does more damage. Dual chop is 120. Not that it would have killed either. But good to remember. Skitter Smack. Really? I'm okay. Yeah, I forgot that Tinkaton actually just normally learns Skitter Smack. Do I not have an antidote? I was about to say, I'm like, pretty sure I bought a couple that I never used. Being able to use Flash without having to teach Pokemon Flash is fantastic. Vibrava. That's pretty cool. But I also remembered that I have little to no balls. So if I find a shiny, good luck to me. Oh, I have 2 Master Balls at worst. Well, maybe for a professor with a shiny Pokemon, they could do like a professor that's studying Pokemon variant forms. And that's why they have a shiny, because it's technically a variant of a Pokemon. So they look at regional forms, they look at converging species. Pidgeot. I think we U-turn into Shanae. Look at that, Shanae taking it like a champ. Get him with this charge. Let's go, Shanae. Your first blood. They grow up so fast. Also, speaking of fast, why are you learning extreme speed? What are they feeding this Pichu? Does Iron Head kill here? I feel like Iron Head kills. It's huge power. Mawile. Just go back into Kaz. I can't say I entirely remember Hoenn Victory Road. I remember many things about Gen 3, but not Victory Road. So we're kind of just making our way. And maybe we'll find a shiny along the way. Why didn't I just use Leaf Blade? Still didn't kill. And it killed me. Did it go low roll into high roll? I don't have a revive either. Very tragic. Your favorite shinies are the cyan blue ones, like Sylveon and Gardevoir too. Surprise. I also like a blue shiny. Specifically Umbreon. It's like sort of blue. It's just a nice simple shiny. I like it. I also like... What else is nice? I like Suicune shiny. I like Scizor shiny. I'm not normally big into green shinies, but I like Scizor. Scizor also just has a special fondness because my first shiny ever was a Scyther in gold inside of the bug catching contest. Noctowl was a good one. It's okay to have anime bias. Anime bias makes it stronger. I like shiny Ampharos. What's my favorite food to make? Like actually cooking? I would say typically like rice dishes. Whether it's a fried rice or a stir fry over rice. Maybe a braised meat. I like rice. It's pretty great. Altaria shiny is a nerf. I don't mind the golden. I think it's cool. You have blue bias? I would have never noticed. Ooh, psychic. Maybe teach that. Actually, I don't even think we're gonna need psychic. Oh no, they got me. Am I planning on watching the Urusei Yatsura remake ever? I do plan on it. Like, I was gonna watch it on release and then I just never did. But I would like to watch it. Her design do be looking nice. I should have bought items before coming in here. Didn't realize till yesterday new person that enjoyed the Discord. It's chill. People will join if they want to join. I'm not going to stress over it. I just like to make sure people are aware it exists. What do we want to do here? It's not a great matchup for for banana. So I think we go into Yumi, and then we Spirit Break the Metachan. Oh yeah, somebody did join around the same time. True. Could be the same person. People use different usernames in different places. Like, oh, why is there a second Claydol here? Why is the Claydol skill swapping? What did you just give me? We're gonna take out this one. Can Huge Power Gigaton kill? Maybe? Yes, it can. You know if it's possible to get speed substat on a speed bane stat card in P5X? No, I don't. Yeah, no, you can't get the substat if you have the main stat. It's like the Hoyo games. Trying to get a turbo build going. Why did I Iron Head? I should have just used Spirit Break. Spirit Break would have killed. I wanted the flinch. True. I wish you good luck on your card grind, Divide. Must be getting a little tired. I think this trainer is towards the end. I think this is supposed to be one of the last trainers. The Skarmory probably has 30. You just found out today that you can get higher substat rolls on Space Revelation cards. The more you know. Probably getting a Noxasig just because on his rerun. I threw a couple 10 pulls at it when on his first rerun, and I ended up getting it, and I'm like, cool. Gengar. People sticking with the Nox in this economy are based. He's one of my favorites. How much crit does it give? Does it give crit? I think it gives crit. Maybe? No, I can't remember, despite the fact that I own it. I think it gives crit. Nope, that's a lie. It does not give crit. I'm thinking of people using Hertasig on him. No, it does not give crit. Did I get a lucky shiny? I did get a shiny. The shiny odds are increased in this game, but nonetheless, we did get lucky. This thing is kind of annoying. I think we just go Magnia. We tank the Shadow Ball like a champ. And we Iron Head. Yeah, Def Shred, ER, and damage percent bonus. The Def Shred is quite nice because if you run 4-piece Genius, or if you have like any other sources of defense shred, like a Noxa E1, Saritra E1. Trying to think what else would be on that team. Miss Magus is in this cave. That's cool. And then the energy helps him get consistent ult rotations. Noxus should give attack percent instead of damage bonus. That would be nice, yeah. Ooh, Bayonet sprite looking pretty cool. Okay. Bayonet out here staying stuck. Yeah, if I gave attack percent, that'd be cool. Because he does have a metric ton of damage percent, especially if you play him with another erudition. My Sceptile's not getting EXP. I need to use this revive. You just need Tribby Sig plus E1 and an Oxa Sig to complete your Herda team. Nice, nice. Intimidate, and we don't do great damage with any of our moves. U-turn. Peace out. Yeah, Tribby Sig is pretty good for her personal damage. Oh wait, this is ground flying! Oh, I'm sorry, Shanae. I forgot this is ground flying. I should have just leaf bladed it. Not necessarily. DDD is good in most scenarios, but there are situations where her Sig is better, especially if you're playing into lower target fights, or if you're playing into, for example, the Anomaly Arbitration Knight 2, that like cuts down your energy generation. Her Sig is really helpful there. Magmortar? Magmortar's design kind of reminds me... It's from Mega Man EXE. Flame Man? Heat Man? It's Fire Steel. Well, RIP to you. So while Tribby Sig isn't absolutely needed, there are plenty of use cases for it that it's worth getting. I think that looks like a Heatran with coils. No, not Flame Man. I think it's Heat Man. No, it's not Heat Man. There's too many Fire Man. That's the one. It reminded me, like the head reminded me of Fireman. And also because they have the same cannon arms. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. There's too many fire variants in Mega Man. Like, they over here got the thesaurus just bookmarked on fire. Not the miss on the air slash, not the sword stance setup. Yeah, no, I don't remember where Heat Man is from. What game was Heat Man in? been a while since I played Battle Network. I have the collection on my Switch. Ended up getting it as a birthday gift back when it released. Hello, Mischievous. I wouldn't be against the shiny Mischievous, even though I already have a ghost type. Where is it? I guess to the right. We're just making our way through Victory Road. And thank you, Vinox, for the hydrate, and welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is there another trainer? Oh wait, no, this is where I was. Did I just circle back? Let's see, let's try to find our way out of here. I could use a repel, but I want a shiny. And you can't get a shiny if you don't get encounters. So this is over here, yeah, okay. So then do we go down to Waterfall? Yes. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Hallie. That Umbreon sprite be looking good though. Can't lie, it's looking nice. Frost Breath? What are you doing with that, Umbreon? You put that away. You put that away! Random ice moves everywhere. Trying to get me. I really should have bought more items before going through Victory Road. Absol Sprite isn't bad, although I feel it's a bit bulkier than it normally is, like around the chest. I would also like to see a bit more detail on the face. Alright, cool, Trainer Mitchell. What you got for me? A Leaf Blade victim. Excellent. And would you look at that? Another Leaf Blade victim. I don't know if this is the right way. We're gonna find out. I don't think it is. Oh, it might be. Ooh, Curlia's in here. Could get us a shiny Gardevoir. Loudred. Lairon. I feel that Lairon could use a bit more color on it. Chansey. I have so many shiny Chansey. So many. From playing Legends Arceus. So many. I can't even remember. I think I was trying to find, I think, Gliscor? Did we kill with Leaf Blade? We would probably do good damage, but I don't think we'd kill, and then it can kill us, so I think... But I also don't want a U-turn, because this is Annihilate, and Rage Fist can be a problem. So I think we just hard swap into Magmia. Ooh, Thrash. Yes, lock yourself into Thrash. Or just Perish too, you know? That works. Pelipper's free. I think we are nearing the end of Victory Road now. I know I said that earlier, and that was a lie. But I think now, this looks like the exit. Do I want a double battle right now? I think I want to lead like this. Is that slow start slacking? And there's another one. What are they doing? And it's using Attract. It attracted my Magmia. So does attract? What? No, actually, no. We're gonna beat the slacking with Leaf Blade, and that will remove the attract. And then we Gigaton Hammer the other one. Dusknoir. I feel like that Dusknoir has a little bit too much lighting around the face. I also think it could be a darker or a lighter gray. Maybe? Maybe that gray's fine. Maybe it's me. Really went down. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's me. Makes me think of The Good Place. That was a good show. Hariyama. Alright, we've made it through Victory Road. Now I must heal. We must stock up on items. Yeah. Probably buy some Ultra Balls. No, we could go straight into the league. But let me see if I can do something funny. Gotta pull up good old Cerebi.net. And scroll all the way down to Gen 3. Okay, so you do need to become champion in order to get Rayquaza. I wanted to bring Shiny Rayquaza into the Elite Four. just go with this then. Da, 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 da. Believe in yourself. It is time for the Elite Four, and I keep not clicking save when I mean to click save. Let's see what we got. First up, Sydney. Sydney looking a little more bald than usual. I guess it's hard to make like the hair float above his head. This is a dark type, so logic dictates Magmia should do well. Let's do this. Let us complete our challenge. I guess he's less bald and it's more like a mohawk. Still no Intimidate Mighty Hyenas. They're not too common. This is huge power Tinkaton. She's gonna blow up this team. Crawdons, where's the blue? Where's the blue on my Crawdon? Yumi is trying to learn Synchro Noise. An odd shockwave that only damages same type foes. Who uses this? I guess a lot of Pokemon. Noctowl does normally learn this. This was introduced in Generation 5. It's an interesting move with high power, but I don't know if I want to swap anything out for it. This is looking like a Magmia sweep. I wasn't sure because they have been giving like gym leaders coverage. Doesn't look like they have anything for Magmia. It's just Spirit Break and win. I like the little jig that Cacturn did. He's just like, hey, how's it going? Walking in like a sitcom character. Knockoff. Knockoff is tempting, but I like the rock coverage. So Sydney was free. Next up is Phoebe. I like Phoebe. Phoebe's probably one of my favorite Elite Four members. What I don't like is how they made her Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire stage very spooky. I didn't need all that. Do we go Yumi here? Do we go Ghost versus Ghost? You can give it a shot. Now, where should we swap out? Universal made a Genshin Impact theme park. Interesting. It's only in China. Yeah, that checks out. I'm sure they're probably thinking about expanding it internationally, but it makes sense that they would start in China. Me two-shot with Hex, that's good. Not the Confuse Ray. Come on, Yumi. You can get through this Confuse Ray. You can do it. Oh, not the Protect. Did I watch the P5X livestream? I did not, no. We snapped out next turn. That's good, that's good. Looks like a seasonal thing that they're doing. Little test trial. Yeah, I actually haven't been keeping up with P5X as of late. There just wasn't that much going on. You wonder who gets replaced by Turbo? She ends up on a lot of teams. Oh, you mean for the banners? Don't they typically cycle new units with new units and old units with reruns? So I would think Turbo would be after Kasumi. Goodbye, Dust Noir. Have they been running new units concurrently? I don't recall them doing so. They made Bennett Ghost normal? That's pretty cool. You deleted the game by mistake, oh no. And Frostlass is a free Iron Head. Frostlass has quickly made its way up as one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, I always liked it thematically, but with the Mega really sold me on it. Oh, it has Infernal Parade. But we still live, let's go! Well, the datum pass with the second unit of the patch came in after the patch was half over. Have they been doing 2 units per patch? Oh yeah, they have. They have been doing 2 units per patch. It's been a long time. It's almost a month-long patch this time. Interesting. Honestly, I think this entire Elite Four is a Magmia sweep. Tinkaton, huge power Tinkaton just kind of busted. Do I have a burn heal? No. But I do have berries. The Glacier Sprite looks different than I would expect it. I like her battle sprite. This is neutral, so we're gonna Gigaton. Tinkaton and Hoenn look so weird. Don't question it, it's Tinkaton, it's okay. It's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with Tinkaton here. Do we just Gigaton again? To secure the KO? I think we do. So many water ice types. Does every mainline game retcon the past games? And the new Pokemon were always in the past regions too? What do you mean? Lore-wise, there isn't necessarily one Master Ball. Like, the whole thing was them trying to produce it, and they, in the original game, they give you a prototype of the first Master Ball. They're not in the regional decks of the regions, but they should be retconned in the national. I'm trying to understand what you're getting at, Divide. because I'm not 100% sure. I'm just wondering if Pokemon from a newer region exist in past regions as well. So the only time we've seen new Pokemon show up in past regions is like Fire Red, Leaf Green did it with the Sevi Islands. Trying to think. New Pokemon past regions. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl only had Gen 4 mons. Or up to Gen 4. The Gen 2 remakes. Did the Gen 2 remakes have Gen 4 mons? I mean, it did have Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina show up as like event mons. Yeah, it typically gets retconned in the remakes, but the remakes are also kind of treated as alternate renditions of the original games. Steelix, that's not a dragon type, put that away. Yes, it was in the post-game. Why is this thing just spamming Iron Defense? I think we U-turn. We go into Yumi. Actually, no, we go into Boba. And then we just surf it. Or Earth Power Stab. All those Iron Defenses, and for what, Steelix? And for what? A futile endeavor. Yeah, I can just keep Boba in. Flamethrower. Well, it's a good thing I kept Boba in, because I was thinking of switching to Magmia, and that would have been bad. Now freeze. This is why we learned Ice Beam. Altaria. We have an answer for you, Altaria. Magmia is used to knocking birds out of the sky. I knew it'd get greedy again, just like Wally's Altaria. I'm like, you're gonna Dragon Dance again. Magmia made Elite Four pretty chill. I guess when you have one Pokemon that covers 3 of the types of the Elite Four. You really like the Wally fight theme at the end of Victory Road in ORAS? Yes, that is an excellent theme. It'd almost be my favorite ORAS theme if it weren't for Zinnia's. Because Zinnia's takes it for me. Zinnia's quite possibly my favorite NPC in all of Pokemon. Trying to learn stuff for Technician, but D-Gleam is fine. I guess it's fine. I have to say hi to Wallace. Hello, friend. I do not remember this being Wallace's theme. But I do remember this champion fight theme. Level 57 Whale Lord? Holy. Hit him with the Thunderclap. We're kind of popping off. Wait. Omni Boost? I'm sorry, what? First form, Thunderclap and Flash. This is just... Shanae? Shanae, you about to sweep Wallace? When I read the description of this move, it said increases speed. Oh no, boost at light speed, boost stats. I read speed and I'm like, oh, it boosts speed. Okay, it makes us faster. That's pretty nice. It says boost stats. They just gave this Pichu an Omni boost. Thunderclap is normally Electric Sucker Punch. Normally. Yeah, it's a Raging Bolt's move. They made it a hell of a lot different in this game. Whiscash, it's okay. We got coverage against Whiscash. Do we kill with D-Gleam? Ooh. Energy ball would be nice in this situation, yeah. I think we psychic to try to drop its special defense, because we don't even two-shot here with that D-Gleam. We would have killed a D-Gleam. It's fine. He's gonna heal. He's not gonna heal. Wallace, you're supposed to be like the healing champion. Like heal spam champion central. You blew it. You blew it, Wallace. You're Milotic. Thunderclap. This Pichu is crazy. You know, I was wondering, I'm like, dang, I'm really not getting to use Shanae as much as I would like. Like, I really want to use Shanae. I'm like, okay, let me try to bring it into the champion, because it is electric week. No Flame Orb Marvel scale for you. Ludicolo? Nah, not in my house. Send that back to Mirror B, and then we can talk. It lived. You are strong, Ludicolo. Stand proud, Ludicolo. You're strong. Oh, there's the full restore. Stand proud. For now you are facing +6 Omni boosted Pichu in the flesh. Was that a JoJo's reference? No, that was a JJK reference, but it could be a JoJo's reference too, why not? Everything's a JoJo's reference if you think hard enough. His last Pokemon is a Gyarados. Hey Gyarados. How's it going? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Thunderclap? What are my thoughts on HSR adding Hexa-like buffs in game? Like, it's a buff, but to activate it you need people with the similar buff or attribute. I look at the Hexarate buffs, and I'm just like, these are additional abilities from Zenless. Like, they're basically additional abilities. I wouldn't be against it. Especially if it made for more team options. The Mega would have saved Gyarados. The Mega would not have saved Gyarados from +6 Omni boosted Light Ball Pichu. Because Light Ball works on Pichu in this game, so I had it with the Light Ball. You'd like IPC buff where people use IPC characters, they get buffed? No, they need to buff the IPC bond in Currency Wars first. That thing is garbage. At times they dance like a spring breeze, and at times they struck like lightning. Hey, that's a Thunderclap reference. Hello, May. Thunderclap and Flash first form. You're too late. Divide got the reference first. Didn't Bloodflame get nerfed in Currency Wars? Maybe? I can't remember. I think that's going into Lakes Divide. Reverse Splash gotta be a top 3 villain for you. No, Everknight's still 3 cost. And here we are. We have defeated the Elite Four and championed with the power of one small girl with a hammer and one small mouse with a spiked ear. Am I doing all of the post-game? I was considering how much I wanted to do of the post-game. Take a little screenshot of this. Battle Frontier is supposed to be really good. I mean, I have played the Battle Frontier in the original game. I had a good time with it, especially Battle Factory. I quite like Battle Factory. A friend had a moment yesterday. He got a new phone and was going to give his old one to his aunt. For them to fly out of his bag and get ran over by the car. Oh no. That's tragic. Can't wait for my too many types Nuzlocke. Hello, Rev. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing well. We just finished beating the champion and Seaglass Emerald. We having a good time. What's next up for Pokemons? I'm not sure. We need Pokemon Thursday. You're trying to make Pokemon Thursday a regular thing? If I got my capture card, I'd like to play some stuff on the Switch, but my capture card still has not come. And it makes me sad. You recommend some Gen 5? I've thought about playing Gen 5 again, because I actually haven't really played it since this came out. And it is up there as one of my favorite gens. Do I mind doing too many types run? I'm not against doing a too many types run, but I'm not sure. I'm not set on it. Speaking of Pokemon capture cards, you need to finish Ruby so you can RNG Latios. I wish you good luck. Are you trying to, like, get a shiny Latios through RNG Manip, or...? You play Mariomon? Mariomon looked good as well. I wish you good luck with hitting the right frames. Maybe Blaze Black, make it a little harder. Blaze Black is a popular one. Mariomon are too many types. Yotsugi just wants me to play one of the Alpha Radmons. Just one of them. I have heard good things about Unbound as well. They are good games. I have seen both of them. Like, I've watched Alpharad's videos and videos from other creators. A catching charm. Scott wants me to go to thing, but I have something that I must do first. So we need... Actually, no, we don't necessarily need anything. There's just something that I'd like to do before we finish up with Seaglass. If you want a roguelike, we recommend Pokemon Reminiscia. Reminiscencia. I can't say I've heard of that one. Venetia. Same thing. I thought I fought you. Well, you're gonna get beat up into oblivion. It's made by Spanish dev and does have an English text option. Cool. I could read the Spanish one, but it would make more sense to stream it in English. Is the only Pokemon fan game you've ever finished? I think Seaglass is my first, unless, well, I did beat Emerald Rogue, but I didn't, like, get that far in it. I just did. My first run was a complete run. And then I messed around with it a little more, but didn't get much farther than that. There's an extremely funny parody of Fire Red, but you think it is German only? I see. Aww. No one. What is with that torching sprite? Dang it. I might just... Normally I try to avoid repel, but I think Sky Pillars is a valid exception. Sky Pillar skill issues. Oh. Dang it. This is not great with the control stick. I could just do it on keyboard, but... I almost had it, but I bonked. And I'm doomed. Can't go that way. Got it. I think we have at least one more to deal with. Yeah, because we got to get to that spot. I could have had it. I could have had it. I could have just stepped back. Okay, then we... Excellent, okay. There's not another one, right? That was the last one. Yes. Excellent. Why do I keep pressing the not save? Can you walk up to Rayquaza? You can. Okay. So... Rayquaza shiny hunting? Because reasons? We have 2 shiny charms, so this shouldn't take that long. Just knocking on wood, you know? Yeah, they give you 2. They give you... You can get 1 in the beginning, and then 1 in Fortree City. Soft resetting on this is not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. So give me 1 sec. You should get a Pokemon with Synchro to get the right nature too. Nah, we can adjust the nature. There are mints in this game. We have technology. We're gonna be hearing those drums for a good while. So how's everybody doing? When was the last time that I shiny hunted something? I mean, probably like Scarlet Violet. The last time I did a full odd shiny hunt was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, or Brilliant Diamond specifically for Dialga. That took me a while. Like, I was doing that on and off for several months. And my dog was upset. Learn to RNG them. I have learned. I was learning it for a while to like get the RNG frames. I did it. I want to say I did it in Sapphire for the Hoenn starters. It was either Sapphire or Emerald. I wanted to do a ribbon challenge with shiny Quilava from Coliseum. Like that'd be like the big project for me. But shiny hunting in Coliseum is a do your best kind of situation. I'm not sure what I would move up for VGC reasons. I guess the trio from Gen 3. I wouldn't be against the shiny Kyogre. I think I was trying to do that for a bit. Getting a shiny Kyogre in Sapphire. Yeah, with the dead battery is pretty chill. But I didn't have it on cart, so I was using emulator strats for it. Because I can get it from Gen 3 emulator to a cart. But I don't have an actual cart. Although I could just get an emulator cart and use it on my SP. A couple years back, I actually reshelled my SP, and that was pretty cool. Except that I broke the screen that I was going to use for it, so I had to use a replacement one. Rayquaza is not being generous, but it's okay. We're chilling. Mm. I'm just checking something here. Now that you mentioned VGC, I'm like starting to get the itch again. They got Champions coming out next month. They still need to give us like an actual date. I feel like they're probably gonna shadow drop it. You hope we get old formats in Champions? Well, like restricting the generations? I'm just hoping it comes out early in the month. Because we have Neverness to Everness on the 29th. You want black-white singles? I don't know if they would have like the mechanics of older generations, because that means they would have to import all the stats, all the move interactions, all the mechanical interactions, and I don't know if could they do it. Yes, I'm not sure if they would want to necessarily. Signups for Champions First GC is on the 14th. Oh yeah, because was it? Yeah, because we know that there are tourneys for Champions happening. Where'd my reset go? Okay, so if the first GC is on the 14th, then it would have to happen by then, and ideally a few days before. So people can actually like prep things. Why is my soft reset no longer working? Strange. Give me 1 sec. There we go. I could see them doing like generation locked formats, or even just generation locked like tournaments, because they do fun challenges like that for Scarlet Violet Online. It may not be like official tourney formats, but it would be something people could do, and that'd be neat. Yeah, the ranked format is megas. We do know that. It'll be interesting seeing megas come back after a whole decade. Over a decade, actually. Megas were like, what, 2012, 2013? Megas with dynamic speed, actually. That's true. Megas with dynamic speed is very interesting to think about. I'll definitely be messing around with a few VGC teams myself. Try out some old megas that I like. Try out some of the new megas from ZA. It'll be a good time. Just thinking of fun ways to use these mons. What are the shiny odds here? Where is the document? Oh wait, I could have gotten Rayquaza before the Elite Four. They made it so that way you could encounter it early. It's okay, that just means we got to sweep with Tinkaton and Pichu. They did add all the event mons in here too, which is cool. Even some Pokemon that weren't here for events. Like Mewtwo. And the birds and beasts and Celebi. What about Mew 3? True, where's Mew 3? So the odds right now are around 410 with the 2 shiny charms. Soft resetting takes roughly 10 seconds. So we hit an encounter every 10 seconds. We hit 6 encounters a minute. So we would hit odds at around just under an hour and a half. Mew 3 going crazy. I guess I finally relearned how to use Explosion. Explosion, but it doesn't kill itself. It's kind of busted. But I guess after Calyrex, it's not so bad. How would Bites the Dust even work as a Pokemon attack? Oh. An interesting concept. Bites the Dust. Whatever happened in the round just gets reset and the opponent's Pokemon immediately explodes. The match starts over and the opponent's Pokemon immediately uses Explosion, despite not knowing it. And Killer Queen is a ghost type, so it'll never get hit by it. The ultimate stall strat. Just starting the battle over. Is there a card like that in Magic? I mean, it's been out for decades, so I wouldn't be too surprised. Come on, Rayquaza. I'm caught up on Horizon's dub, Rayquaza. Come on. Actually, am I caught up on the dub? Did they air new dub in the past couple months? Where's the Pokemon Horizons dub at? It's called Shadowzad, and it creates a sub-game. Interesting. Well, they did air new episodes. Oh no, the episodes. The new dub comes out in the US tomorrow. That's crazy. What timing for me to check? Well, it's already been out in the UK for a few weeks. So this goes from episode 13 to 25. Ooh, I got some Pokemon to watch. And my reset button's not working again. So give me 1 sec. For Pokemon Horizons, JP is on episode 42. I'm thinking we get shiny Rayquaza, I'm gonna say at 5:08 Eastern. So about 9 minutes from now. Shiny Rayquaza. You heard it here first. Good at 666. You mean 706? You saying I got a shiny hunt for another 2 hours? The rest of the stream, shiny hunt? Gotta dilate time. But we're hunting Rayquaza, not Dialga. I already got me a shiny Dialga. I forget what ball I caught it in. Does it tell you on the home map? I'm sure it does. It's been a while since I booted this thing up, though. Heavy ball? No, I don't think I used the heavy ball. I probably used the premier ball. I have Zacian in a beast ball. Been a long time since I booted up home. I actually don't think I booted up home on my new phone yet. It's about time for some newer ball designs in Gen 10. Yeah, we could use some new Pokeball designs. Obtainable Cherish Ball would be cool, but I also understand them keeping it event locked. It's like an easy way of telling if the Pokemon's an event. Why is it that the first thing that I boot a Pokemon home, and the first thing that I see is one of my many shiny Chansey that I was literally just talking about earlier? I can look at my Wonder Box trades. Nothing too crazy, but there was a level 75 Tinkaton in there. Maybe one day we can reorganize my Pokemon home box. That certainly won't take a very long time. But I've done living decks of different games. Let's see, where's Dialga? Oh yeah, I do have a shiny Ledion. And an Apom, that was from Pokemon X. Where's my Dialga? I got a shiny Piplup. I don't remember what I was doing with the shiny Piplup. But it's there. I should have just filtered by shinies. I'm like scrolling through all of my Pokemon. Wait, is my Dialga not here? Oh, my Dialga was probably even Scarlet, isn't it? It's not in my home. It's just my normal Dialga from Arceus. My shiny Whimsicott that I used to win a tourney. That got me my copy of Pokemon Scarlet. That was cool. Is there Quasar still ain't come? It's almost 5:08. It's almost time. 1 more minute. Speaking of shinies, they just announced the new pack for TCG Pocket. And it's got shiny Megas. I'm hoping that there's a shiny Mega Mawile in there. That'd be cool. Welcome in, Trey. No worries, glad to have you. Hope you're doing good. We're here shiny hunting Rayquaza now that we've beaten Seaglass Emerald. Because shiny Rayquaza is cool. For the best part. Nothing like some good old gambling, am I right? Ooh. I didn't get a so I didn't get a shiny in here yet. But I was pulling my TCG Pocket Pack because I'm like, oh, I haven't pulled today. And they're doing like giveaways of older packs through login rewards. And I ended up pulling a shiny Giratina out of it. Let's go. I'll post it in the Pokemon chat on Discord. Past 5:08, we're doomed. We missed the golden hour. Now all we can do is pray. Probably give it like 10 more minutes. I don't plan to soft reset for the rest of the stream. What do you want? What do we want to do? I know we got Trey's tier list. Trey, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all Pokemon, because that it is a lot for one redeem. All of them ever. Let's make a deal. Welcome back, Kels. I'm glad your internet repaired itself. 10 million forms of spin. It would have to be like a redeem for each gen. I'm aware you spent the points. I do see the points here. They are still up here. I don't mark it as complete until it's complete. It is long, but like this is long. Like we have done some longer tier lists, but this is extensive. That do be a lot of Pokemon emotes. Pokemon emotes are pretty popular, just because Pokemon's popular. Some people just throw in Pokemon emotes because they like Pokemon. It looks like all of those are from the same. The way I set up the redeems is that I put both the account review and the tier list at around the same. Because I felt they would take around the same time, so like around 2 hours or so for the longest ones. But this is much longer than 2 hours. Like, going through all 9 generations, one by one, could potentially take up, like, 2 to 3 streams. And for some reason, it's not. My thing is not going again. The tier list was essentially how useful are each Pokemon. How useful will each Pokemon be in real life? Indeed. Like, I'm saying, even if we only spent 2 minutes per Pokemon, it would still take, like, what, 3 streams worth? Actually, more. It will take like a week's worth of streams. It's never simple and quick around here, Trey. It may be simple and clean by Hikaru Utada, but it's never simple and quick. Mostly because I overcomplicate things. Yeah, there's a lot that can go into. You can count for movesets, you can account for their stat lines, you can count for their abilities. Their Pokedex entries. Even if we account for just like general stat line and abilities and Pokedex entries, it'd still take quite a bit. Especially once we start getting towards the middle and there's a lot of Pokemon and we start moving stuff back and forth. Like, we have to exclude Vaporeon. No, we don't exclude Vaporeon. Vaporeon's cool. Weird people will be weird, but Vaporeon's cool. And in order for me to do all Pokemon in around 2 hours, which is the time frame I set aside for those redeems, I would need to spend 9 seconds per Pokemon. Because even if we were looking at the Pokemon off of just vibes, it would probably take more than 9 seconds per mon. Rayquaza is just not feeling it today. Ditto's definitely S tier. It can be anything you wanna be. Ditto can be anything, including the restart of an entire planet and civilization. Shout out to Pokemon Pokopia. It's a great game. We're gonna try a couple more minutes, but we're gonna try a different method. Did it reproduce? Has to be mitosis? Oh, wait, I can't even run away because I'm low level. I was gonna do runaway strat, but that's RNG. It's off, reset us faster. I guess mitosis would probably make sense lore-wise. We'll give it until the 30-minute mark, and I think we will call the hunt there for now. We don't have confirmation that it can split itself, though, so we would have to assume otherwise. Give it one more go after this. You got one more shot, Rayquaza. One more opportunity. Just not happening today. We gave it a shot. Gave it a try. We'll do one exit, re-enter. Stupid dragon. Nope, not today. What would we like to do from here? Let's do a quick intermission while we figure out what we want to do next. Maybe figure out some more Pokemon stuff to do, whether the tier list or otherwise. Maybe some Enfield. We'll see how we decide to go about things. But for now, quick intermission. Gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Gonna get up and stretch my legs. I'll see you all in just a moment. I'll give you all some music in the meantime. Let's see. Let's do. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, I have returned. How's everybody doing? Having a good time? Having a good vibe? Hello, hello. I think I have opted... You wondering if I was gonna stall and be like pilots? No. I think I've opted to work on some Enfield for a bit. I think that's looking like the plan right now. I got me some water. I got me some crackers. And we're gonna have some Enfield. And I'm also gonna remove the sticky nut. Alright. So I was working on my factory on stream a couple days ago. And things blew up within like another hour or two. So I made some other adjustments. Albeit temporary ones. Just so hopefully it runs. What's the final decision on the tier list? I think if we're gonna go through all the Pokemon, we can do like... and it's blew up again. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I don't know anymore. And the report's probably not going to say anything. Yeah, the report is useless. I wish I could like click into this. But in terms of the tier list, I do think we would need to split things up into multiple redeems. Because even if, for example, we did just Generation 1 Pokemon, we would only, to do it in like 2 hours, we would only have like a minute per Pokemon. Is your first redeem only for a specific gem because you're definitely picking 6? We could do it for like 1 generation. I could get it running 12 batteries and 6 syringes easily. That's not the issue for me. But I want to be able to run components at the same time. So I'm trying to figure out where things got locked up. It looks like this wasn't producing fast enough. This is it running without components. That's what I don't understand. I took out the components. I don't have that much right now, though, because I took it out. I only have like 3K. I'm trying to look at the reports to figure out what's happening. By the time I go to look at the reports, the data that'd be useful is gone. I would, like, I could set it to swap between making, like, syringes and making components, but I don't want to do that because then I have to manually adjust things. I'd rather just leave it on autopilot like I did last patch. That's what I did earlier, and I thought I fixed it, but apparently I didn't. Because I have batteries. Is it Originium? No, Originium we have. Let me see if there's anything that ran out. Don't know why I have Amethyst in Wuling. Not sure how that got there. Sandleaf is fine. Sandleaf powder is fine. Sharonite's fine. Did we have extra sewage? Oh, we can't put sewage in the depot, so we can't see the report on it. If you got batteries, why isn't it getting power? Because I was giving it batteries from this one. So this one is producing at max capacity. Or should be, theoretically. That's how I designed it. So it produces 6 batteries per minute. This uses 1.5 batteries per minute. So one line should keep this running perpetually. They did emergency rebuff for Cap and Black Panther. I hope you enjoy that, Trey. I know you were talking about the Black Panther issues. How was Pokemon's? Pokemon's was good. We sweeped the Pokemon League with Tinkaton and Spiky-Eared Pichu. It was very funny. Because they gave Pichu the ability to use Light Ball, and they gave it Thunderclap, which is a 50 base power move, which normally it's like Sucker Punch in the original games, but instead, they decided to make it a 50 base power special move that Omni boosts Pichu. I don't need 2 generators. I don't use enough power for 2 generators. Indeed, Omni. It gives 3.2, but the base by itself has 200, so it's 3,400. That's why it's at 6.6 right now. Because there's 2 thermal banks running for 6,400 plus the 200 from the base base default power. So 3400 would be able to run everything here. As long as this is running consistently, nothing should ever break. Which means this isn't running consistently. And I'm trying to figure out why. This is producing 1 Chironite every 2 seconds. If this produces 1 every 2 seconds, and this moves 1 every 1 second, yeah, this should always be flowing with 1. You just have it connected to AC, so it's always getting power no matter what, even if for some reason the battery production would shut off. But then you end up using more batteries than you need. Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't. But this should work. There's no reason this shouldn't work, because it feeds the batteries into it. As long as this is producing full power, this should never turn off. Because that's how I have it set up in Valley 4. And that's just make sure that batteries get in here quickly. Yeah, so as soon as it finished, another one came in. That's what's supposed to happen. Like, you can do it from the depot, but that uses up a slot. That uses up an unloader that you don't need to. Yeah, this should always stay like this and just constantly pushing out zircon. These 4 lines are constantly working, which means there's a 4-to-1 ratio, which is what we have here, 1-to-4. Yeah, this shouldn't ever be stopping. Is 12 batteries and 6 syringes not enough to buy out the stock fills? It should be more than enough. I mean, mine are going to be capped right now because it hasn't been producing anything. But I calced this earlier. So it's 36 288, which is about 605 per minute. You would need 605 per minute. So if you're making 12 and using 10 batteries would put you at 540. So you would only need to be making 3 syringes per minute with 10 batteries. And that should maintain it. Unless you have well, actually, no, even if you had a better unit. It's only the prosperity that I'm missing. So that wouldn't affect it. You're on Wolfguard. Yeah, I don't know how you could be missing. Unless it's from before you upgraded. Like if you upgraded your base before you built the factory for it. And that's where that 1 mil is sitting from. Yeah, you're overproducing, so it should catch up. Give me 1 sec. Is he a quest bug? Did you talk to him, but you already done the daily thing? I have not started an event. Yeah, this should all be operating at 100% efficiency. This is still going, yep. That's still going. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anything you can do with the leftover Cuprium ore? How much do you have left over? Because to make components, you would have to slow down your battery production, like I did over in this corner. I'm just trying to understand where things went wrong, because I didn't run out of any mats. This should theoretically stay perpetually active. But it didn't. And I don't know why. And all I can do is just try to keep an eye on it and see if I catch it blowing up. You're on 150 usage right now. Are you 150 theoretical, or...? Because there's only 120 actual. No, if you're making six syringes, you wouldn't have any left over. Because six syringes uses 120 Cuprium, which is all we have. Yeah, that makes sense. You can afford to use more if you have a stockpile of it, but once you run out of that stockpile, you can only run one syringe at max capacity, and that uses up all your Cuprium. It's why I don't run this one at max efficiency, because I want to have some Cuprium spare to make components consistently. This should not break. We're gonna leave it alone for a bit. Work on some other stuff. I'm also stam capped, so I should fix that. What do I need for admin? Money? No.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
I mean, I do need money because I need it for skills. How many mats do you need to max each skill? Let me see. You need 82? No. Or 4. No, you need 89. Anything you can do extra? What do you mean? With only 30 Ferium, the most you can do is run a syringe C line at 1/4 efficiency. But you're already overproducing, so you wouldn't necessarily need that. So I don't need that much more skill mats. But we'll go ahead and get them.
Ready for a really long trip?
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates. Stick together!
We responded like
I whip.
Commence L7, and not
like flash. It struck.
I spot an opening. Right, man.
I do appreciate that you start off. You start off fights with full mats now, or for full energy.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
I'm gonna make sure I lift this thing, otherwise this is gonna lift.
The rest.
It's gonna teleport and be annoying. And that is true. Yvonne can just pop off.
Fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Can't escape gravity. Let's flip the world. Let's go before my
Perfect with this win.
We'll end this fight easily. All variables within together, people. Let's flip the world. Incoming. Bad round.
I shall sweep the rest.
That's stamina taken care of. My credits. So what's this event going on? Supply exploration date. Let's see what's going on here. What you got for me, Roman?
Hi.
Oh,
Ah. Hmm. Ah.
supply event marked crafting formula. Crafting formula of an item submitted will be marked in the crafting. Oh, so it'll highlight what you need to craft with. And if you don't have that recipe unlocked, it'll tell you where to find it. Cool, cool. So in that case, we go over to crafting. There it is. Probably best if I go into my base so I can access the inventory. Super hot fruit preserves. It's got some lemon and some spice. Some spicy lemon preserves.
Hi.
And then we just submit. And we're done. Fruit preserves with a sour and spicy flavor. Unripened citrums can be extremely sour, but cut them to pieces along with the rind and marinate them in a blend of tart peppers and agate condiments. The result is a refreshing riot of sour and spicy. Very fancy. Speaking of having too many things. This is a horrible day for me. Ain't got nothing I can good to turn in. Oh, that Ember art is pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so I do have to go to my ship now. Let's just scroll some stuff. You also didn't do defense mode, so you should get more bills now. Cool, cool. So Alesh was a gangster. A gangster who retired for the fishing life. What a wholesome story. I think that takes care of everything on Dijon. Now I got depot node to do. The defense node for the outpost wasn't too bad this time around. I ended up just using my normal setup and then added the free flamethrower and water cannon towers that they give you.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well.
Two sets of Wuling deliveries first try? That's crazy. Where was this luck when I was shiny hunting Rayquaza? Rayquaza. Rayquaza. That one. You've just been posting them so someone else does it for you. I like getting the extra nodes. For whatever reason, out of nowhere, my dog decided to just grab a box of pasta from our pantry. She just grabbed it and walked away with it. And just brought it to her bed. He has never done this before, so I don't know why. Decided to eat pasta today. I was gonna make curry today. I made pasta yesterday. I made some spaghetti and meatballs. Curry pasta. Curry udon's pretty good. Yeah, that takes care of the deliveries. What's going on over here? Everything's still on. This is still working. This is still working. That's good. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm. Everything seems like it should be working. Let us check the report. Yep. One syringe. C, 4 syringe A, 10 battery. How's my sewage? Sewage 140, 140. Oh, all of this is even. This is normal because I limited this. Because one of the machines isn't running at full power. This is producing double. That's normal. Because I generally just don't have use for half of it. Everything here states that it shouldn't blow up. Well, sand leaf is not operating at max efficiency, it seems. So, just in case, I should run both. Make sure both of those are running at max. I don't think it should cause an issue, but we're gonna make sure it does. This fairy I'm not running at max efficiency is normal because I don't have it running at max. Same with this. For the cuprium usage, the cuprium amount being used is exactly how much I intend to use without including the components. Let me just fix up the sand leaf. Make sure. I feel like it's running at max efficiency though. Yeah. Yeah, that's max efficiency. And it can't be these because then that would be affecting the Sheeranite production, but the Sheeranite is at 120. Yeah. These are closed loop into this setup. Oh, I just realized these all have sand leaf powder going in. So I'm making a bunch more sand leaf powder than I actually need. Because I only feed it to this one line. If I'm making enough sand leaf for 4 additional machines. No, that's fine. I need this to run as normal sand leaf anyway because I wanted to use just one port for 3 machines. Try to clean this up. Oh, that's why it's clogging. It's just I just have way too much sand leaf powder. It's gonna clog no matter what. Don't like how they made it so when you press end visit at a friend's ship, it takes you back to where you are instead of your own ship. I think you can... I think when they were showing it, you could toggle it, but I forgot to check. Or I might be thinking of this top view. Yeah, that might be thinking of the top view. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Because I liked going back to the ship. This should not break at any point. My only concern is the sewage here. Like, am I bringing in enough sewage to use up the shearonite? This sewage is connected. So the amount of sewage that I need one sewage every 2 seconds. One sewage every 2 seconds, so I need one sewage a second coming out of this. Which means I need to be producing 60 sewage a minute going into this. This is connected to this one. And these refineries are making... This is the only place I'm making cuprium ore at the moment. So we can use the cuprium ore to determine how much sewage is coming out of that. Or cuprium, I should say, not the ore. It's refining cuprium. This is making 88 a minute. Or 90 a minute. This is making 90 a minute, which means I need to dump 1/3 of that out, and then the rest of it. So I think I might be putting too much into this water treatment unit, because this setup is going 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Am I overcomplicating this to move a third of it? I think I am. I need some pipe to work with. There we go. Best optimization in one go, or always perfect roll on stats. What do you mean, Trey? Would I rather? Would I rather have the best optimization in one go or always perfect roll on stats? So no RNG versus RNG? Trying to understand what the benefit of the latter would be. Yeah, if I want to split up by a third, I just need to do this. I don't need to do all this. Let me tighten. Make this, resize this for this setup. Minimalist energy consumption for optimal building. I don't actually need to put this here. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're getting at, Trey, but I'm sorry, it's not clicking for me right now. This should give me... It might have been I wasn't giving enough sewage to that. That seems to be what happened. But this is producing 90. As long as this continues to produce 90. Best character builds are perfect factory. And for Enfield, I would say just best character builds. Factory puzzle solving is where I spend most of my time. This is the ride. There's not too much going on the combat side of things, and you don't even need perfect builds necessarily. But this is the majority of my gameplay in Enfield at the moment, which is why I was kind of hoping they would add more. But it seems to be a very quiet patch for Factory. That is the hope. I just need to make sure that this is using all the sewage and that this won't clog. It shouldn't clog because, again, if this is producing 90, that means 90 sewage is being made. And this splits it up into a third. So one here, one here, one here. So out of that 90, 60 is going in here, 30 is going in here. And these each use 30 a minute. So the math adds up that this should work. Now my cat's sad because my partner went for a walk with the pupper. I also don't like not being at full battery. So we're gonna fix that. Oh, that's probably not enough. Do I have some extra, like, Valley batteries lying around? I do. And the cat don't care about me when other people leave the house. I could use some originium to make some Valley battery. I have some barium spare. How's the meta transfer on Valley batteries? 20, 75, but it burns through 90 a minute, so that's not enough. But I could make some battery. Seems this is stable now, so I do think it was the sewage that caused it. I think, hopefully, I finally solved this. Hopefully. And we'll come back a couple of days from now and I'll show you all it being blown up again. Am I going to be streaming by the time 2.7 drops? Oh, for Zenless? That's on Monday night, so I wouldn't be streaming. But we'll be able to do stuff on Tuesday. We'll be able to try out Nongong. I'll probably do story Monday night, and then we pull Nongong and build her the morning of, or that Tuesday afternoon. It is about time for me to call it for today. I'm glad I was able to hopefully figure out the root cause for my factory not working. We'll know tomorrow if the report decides to show me. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We got through Seaglass Emerald. I'll have to figure out. I kind of like the Pokemon Thursdays. It's been a good time, been a good vibe. But I have to see if I don't get my capture card by next Thursday. I'm gonna have to see what we're gonna do. Maybe too many types, maybe some of the other ROM hacks people recommended. We'll see how things go. But tomorrow, we got Zenless, we got Shiyu, and that's going to be a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We have the Discord available, as always, where you can get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenless, Arknights, Pokemon, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.